Hey there, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm letting everyone else know that I'm live right now. So just give me a second. Hey, Sarah, welcome to the stream. Well, let me see if the microphone is on. Alright, yes it is. Oh, you've never played this game? Well, I hope you'll be able to. I'm doing good. I'm glad you came, Sarah. Okay, so before I start, I want to know if everyone can hear me, because in my last stream I was a bit more quiet for some reason, and I think it's because I had my headphones on. So I just want to know if everyone can hear me clearly. Alright, just wanted to know if the microphone volume is good. Hey, Crafty, welcome to the stream! Hey, Super Ace Gamer Brand, what's up? Alright, let's get this started. Gonna start a new slot. Alright, it's good. It's good that you can hear me.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it?
Also, if you want me to make some changes to how you want to see the visuals in this game, or if you want the subtitles or the map, or if you want the subtitles turned on, or motion blur turned off, just let me know and I'll do something about it.
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat? Besides, he is ugly. Ugly?
Be careful who you call ugly in middle school. Hey, Mid-Alexer. Sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. So for this stream, I'm going to try to play the game from start to finish. And I will complete it 120%. Conquer Fan, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then find the balloonist.
Spyro said, I'm a head out.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Also, just a heads up, if you hear any creaking noises, that's because I'm playing this on my recliner and it's really old. I'm playing this in my gaming room instead of my bed this time.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
Hey, Sebastian. Welcome to the stream.
He's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Me and a friend are planning to race this game soon. All right, that's good. I'm playing this in my gaming room because my TV is bigger, and you know, I'm able to see the chat a lot better, even with my glasses on. So yeah, I need to play the old school Spyro as well. Well, if you want to, then go ahead. It's really such a classic, and the Reignited version, in my opinion, is the definitive version, so I think Reignited would be a good start for you. Aw, thank you, Crafty. Hey Travis, when do you meet Nasty Nork? I don't know. Do you think I should draw something like that sometime? That's one of the games I haven't played yet. Well, like I said earlier, I think Reignited would be the perfect start for you. Plus, I think it's perfect for those who never had a PS1.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The first time playing Spyro 1 was with the Reignited trilogy on PS4. Alright, that's good. They need to do a remake of Crash Tag Team Racing. 20k subs is no easy task. You're absolutely right. It's not a very easy thing to do. Like, it took me several years to get to 20k, and honestly, I never even thought I would reach this many subs. I think it's probably because of my Source Filmmaker animations, because they got, like, extremely popular.
And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Like, I never expected to get this many fans.
Historic glaciers?
Because I'm just doing what I do. And, like, you know, I just want to, like, get better at what I like to do and such, you know. And now here I am talking to you guys. Spyro 2 was back in the PS1 days, which is why I had interest in picking up the Reignited trilogy. Oh, that's good. Hey Spyro Jam, welcome to the stream. My dad put away the PS1 or sold it a while ago because I was so close to beating Ripto when I played Spyro 1. Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear that. Well, thank you, Crafty. I appreciate the support. I'm sorry to hear that, Ace. I really am. Hey, nice. I played this game on a work night, hours before I go to work, and that was at my previous job. Now I just have fun making screenshots in the PC port whenever ideas come to mind. Nice! By the way, yes, I still have the Trappist mod. I've had it since I first saved it to my PC. In fact, the video presenting it is still on my channel. Let's see, did I get everything? Did I get that? Yeah, I did. Of course I got the skill point. Do you remember 3D Pinball Space Cadet? I've never really heard of it, actually. Nice. Morning, Travis. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, nice. When I first saw the trailer, I was extremely hyped. I was so excited that I immediately pre-ordered it right after school. And that was during my senior year in high school. Hold on. I used to have the Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon Xbox tape, but then I accidentally broke it, so I can't play anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, they did recently, they did remake the soundtrack for a reason, I guess. But there is an option to to change it to the original version. Yes, I did try this in their mod, and I think it's really good.
That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Saiyan Dragon Boy. Yep, I am playing Dragon Ball Z, with actual dragons. In order to reach full power, you have to scream at the top of your lungs, as loud as you can. For a minute straight. That's how you become a Super Saiyan.
His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Sure.
Have you played through the entire Spyro series? If you paid enough attention to my top 5 worst and best Spyro lists, yes, I have. I've played the entire series. I have played the Legend series. I played Skylanders. And yes, I also played the Crossover Conspiracy. The game that we don't talk about. If a dragon screams, do they unintentionally burn things?
After you've freed all the dragons,
They probably might, I don't know.
Vortex, thingamajigger.
What's your favorite character in the game?
To the artisan home. But first,
Honestly, I don't know. I'd probably say Spyro,
story.
and I think it's because when I was a kid, I thought he was like really super cool. Like, I wanted to be just like him, and I think in some way I can relate to him. They gave those games a weird name. Yes, they did. Like, I like the concept of Spyro and Crash having a crossover together, but the problem is that they were really poorly executed. And they're a GBA exclusive. So, yeah. Like, I know Spyro's side of the crossover was a 2D, a side-scrolling platformer. But, you know, it could have at least felt like Spyro. How did you react to Microsoft owning the Spyro games? Yeah, this is actually something I've been wanting to address for a while now. And I think now is a good time for me to do it. I did recently make a video about my thoughts on Microsoft owning Spyro and Crash. And considering the bad stuff that's been going on with Activision, I think this could be a good thing because I have heard that Microsoft actually allows the developers to make the games when they decide to. So, you know, if people have been acting like Microsoft is just going to bury Spyro and Crash because they think that Microsoft hates platformers, but that's not actually the case. Because the reason there hasn't been a Banjo or Conquer game in years is because Rare is just not interested in going back to the classics right now. They're focusing on other titles, and Yeah, Microsoft is just leaving that up to Rare, and like I said, at the moment, Rare isn't interested. But now that Microsoft is owning Activision and their properties, including Crash and Spyro, I think they might... I think the developers from under Activision's belt might probably work on a new Banjo game or something. And we might also get more Crash and Spyro games, especially Wumpa League and Spyro 4, especially since they're focusing less on Call of Duty, which I think is a good call, because that way it would give them more, it would give the developers more time to like work on the games and make it better. And I think it would also give the developers a better mental attitude. So I think that's why it could be a good thing. And for those of you who are still worried that Spyro and Crash are still an Xbox exclusive, Xbox has confirmed that there will still be multi-platform games. So that means future Spyro games will still have... Future Spyro and Crash games will still have PlayStation and Nintendo versions. So I just want to let everyone know that there's nothing to worry about. Will there be Xbox exclusivity for the Xbox versions of the games? Probably, but there won't be any platform exclusivity. That's good. Hey, Dylan, welcome to the stream. How did you react when Skylanders Academy Season 4 got cancelled? Honestly, I didn't really have much of a reaction. Also, Microsoft will straighten out the mess from Activision Blizzard too. Yeah, and I also heard that the CEO of Activision, Bobby Kotick, will be booted from Activision once the acquisition is finalized. And yeah, hopefully the sexual harassment thing will get resolved by then too. Well, I forgot about these guys. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hold on, did I get a skill point? No, I didn't. I gotta go back. Untitled Random Jump, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I can't even speak today. Hey there. Welcome to the stream. You made a mod that replaces the shepherds? That's awesome. Oh, really? Hey there, Blaze. Your animations are dope, homie. Thank you, Dylan. That's sweet of you. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. I didn't do the rig properly, so the models look a little too fluid, and it's very cursed, but I love it. Well, that's good. That's all that matters. Have you ever tried Genshin Impact? I don't think I've ever heard of it. I am excited for your Spyro game, bro. Well, I'm glad you are. I'm working as hard as I can on it. It's just that there are some things I'm having trouble with that I still need to learn in Dreams. But hopefully I'll be able to. Once I'm done with the first world, I'll probably release the game by then, and, you know, there will be updates to it later, once I add some new stuff. This is my favorite level of the 3 games. Hey, nice! I absolutely love this level.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a
Do you know any
Their metal
MS-DOS
armor is
games?
fireproof, but a charge
I don't think I really do.
attack will take care
May I
of it.
hug the teal dragon? Of course you can. My dragon Sona is a hugger, so, you know, go for it. It's worth Blaze, the originals, and Reignited have some unique differences which are fun to play. Okay. Hi there, Spring. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm playing this game from start to finish, and hopefully nothing will go wrong. We need a plush of Travis.
Spyro.
Yeah, I think we really should get some merchandise from my characters.
And look around.
Do you think I should get some merchandise? I would prefer the fourth Spyro game to not be a remake of Enter the Dragonfly, because honestly, at this point, I think we've had enough of those. Like, we've already had, like, way too many remakes at this point. You know, that's why I've been saying that I don't think the Legend series needs a remake. Like, if any old Spyro games need to be on new generation platforms, then I think they should just be ported to said consoles instead of wasting the budget on remaking everything. But that's just my opinion. I wonder what you would think of Spyro being equipped with a dragon sword. Well, I mean, that depends on what he can do with it. Blaze of Glory looks interesting, but to be honest, I don't have Dreams the game, because I only stick with real games like the new Crash and Spyro games instead of fan-made games. That's okay, no offense taken. Why not do re-releases? Yeah, exactly. Like, think of it like you're re-releasing a movie on Blu-ray. Like, you don't need to, like, spend all the budget just to remake a movie. Like, you can just, like, either re-release an old movie on Blu-ray, or re-release an old movie in theaters. In my opinion, I think it would sell better, especially for new audiences.
Big enemies like this Nork with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
And I think it is possible to do that because I've seen, like, old movies released in theaters, especially in 3D. Like, remember when Toy Story and Monsters, Inc. and Finding Nemo got re-released? And not just that, there was also movies like The Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, and even Snow White. Let's see, did I miss something? The dreaded missing single gem. Yep. That's everyone's worst nightmare. Missing a single gem. If Spyro could get a super form, I would find it epic. I think the closest to a super form that Spyro already has is probably the Super Flame skin. My case of missing gems is either a 2 or 5 gem. Missing any gems is any Spyro player's worst nightmare. Especially when Sparks can't be bothered to help you. The missing single gem almost destroyed one of my speedruns recently. Really? What did you think of Dark Spyro in Legend of Spyro? So Dark Spyro is like a more as like a darker version and even a more violent version of like the standard Spyro. And yeah, I think it's pretty good. We have been seeing him more often lately, especially in Skylanders Academy. Let's see, Crash Team Racing, and even Crash on the Run. Like, he was an actual boss in Crash on the Run. When will Spyro 4 be announced according to you? That depends on when they're actually going to do it. We did get some hints on Spyro 4 back in 2020, but I don't know when exactly it will be released. Hopefully when it will be announced. Hopefully this year. If not, then hopefully 2023, because that's Spyro's 25th anniversary. What would you think if Spyro had a Crimson Flame skin?
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst
on the
tip of my wing.
I think that would be a good I think that would be a nice upgrade, to be honest.
Pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump.
Oh wait, I wish I knew that voice actor. It sounds familiar. Hold on, I'm gonna go commit die. I accidentally messed up the skill point. Imagine having a Spyro game on PS5 similar to Ratchet & Clank. What do you think of the power of ether that Purple Dragon poses? Yeah, I think the ether is honestly pretty good. I wouldn't mind it being brought back. Let me see what the chat says.
Did you see a man dressed in blue running around?
Imagine having a Spyro game on PS5 similar to Ratchet & Clank. You know, if Insomniac were still making Spyro games, I'm already imagining how the graphics would look right now. Because while Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart does maintain its cartooniness, it also has some realistic details. So, like, imagine Spyro having the same details. No, you don't. Oh, the chef, he sounds familiar. The chef? Who does he remind you of? How is this streaming on PS5? Hopefully better than PS4. I've never streamed anything on PS4. This is my first time. Actually, yesterday was my first time streaming on PS5, so, you know. Alright, I'll get the cheat code done. Let's see. R1, 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 left, 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 down, up, triangle. Still wish I could go both. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to get the PS5 and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Look at him. Spyro is so swag right now. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna go back to this, because I missed a skill point. Should I add Spyro to my fan-made comic called Lilac's Bizarre Adventure? Well, whatever you want to do, that'd be fine. The dragon's name is Dopin, the one with the cake. Oh! Oh, so I... Oh, so, come to think of it, now that you mention it, I think they both sound very familiar, They probably share the same voice actor or something. The only cheat code I've used is the 99 Lives cheat. Alright, that's good. So thoughts on the Sonic 3 movie and the Knuckles spin-off series? Announcement. You want to know my thoughts? Well, I think it's really cool that they announced the third Sonic movie, but you know, the second movie hasn't even been out yet, and I feel like the announcement of the third movie, especially the spin-off, sounds a little too soon for me, in my opinion. Like, they could have at least waited until the second movie was out. I'm just saying. Yeah, there's going to be a third Sonic movie. If you want to know my thoughts on Sonic Movie 2 so far, I think it looks extremely promising. Like, it has a lot of references. It has a lot of references to other Sonic games, which I really appreciate. Like, this is going to be a big year for Sonic, no doubt about it. Because now we're getting Sonic Frontiers, we're getting the Netflix series, Sonic Prime, and now we are getting Sonic 2 and 3, and a brand new Knuckles series. So yeah, Sonic fans are going to be eating good. Also, I forgot that you can actually do this in the loading screens. So you don't have to, like, so you don't have to sit there and wait very long. You can just, like, distract yourself doing a bunch of cool stuff while you wait. I think that's a really nice detail they added to the loading screen. Don't forget Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, I think I just mentioned that just now. Yeah, it goes to show that Toys for Bob really cared. Though it stinks that they were limited to side shots in 2 and 3. Yeah, honestly, I think they should have kept the first one. I think they should have kept the loading screens from the loading screens to the first one. I think they're a lot better, in my opinion. Hold on. Let me get past this. I don't want to get too distracted by the chat. This is why you don't text and drive, kids. Or in this case, text and fly, because once you get distracted, you're gonna crash. My thoughts on the flight controls, they are still pretty good, but, you know, for some reason they tend to be a bit drifty at times. But you know, that's not really anything worth complaining about. I just kind of wish they fixed that, to be honest. Also, since Spyro is wearing glasses right now, and since his sunglasses anyway, and I'm wearing glasses, we're both glasses buddies. Hello, DJ Peacemaker. Welcome to the stream. It's already like 10:17 a.m. over here. My favorite childhood video game franchises are Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper franchises, because I love PlayStation IPs. Good to know, we have a PlayStation fan here. I wear glasses too, nice. Spyro's looking cool with his sunglasses. Indeed he does, Trey. Indeed he does. Alright, you know what time it is.
Hi, Spyro.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
I'm not just ready. I'm ready, Freddy. Alright, good night, Crafty. Thanks for joining me. It's Larry. How would you feel if Disney announced Robots 2? Alright, good night, Crafty. I will. My thoughts on Robots 2 being announced. If it were announced, I think it would be pretty interesting. I'm not as big of a fan of robots as you are, but you know, I do think it is a pretty good movie. It's kind of a shame that Blue Sky is dead now. You got hit by a truck cone, but then you get to choose to reincarnate like, hold on. Like, Isekai, what would it be? I honestly don't know. I've got Blue Sky's robots. I just have all 13 of Blue Sky Studios movies. Nice. So you're a culture kind of person.
Come on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has
An all-animated Dragonheart movie remake. Would you watch it? Probably out of curiosity, but I would try to give it a chance. Do Mii's count as video game characters? Yeah, I think they do. I mean, they are playable characters in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, as well as other Mii games like, let's say, Mii Party, Wii Party, Wii Sports, especially Miitopia. I'm so surprised we're in the same time zone, buddy. I never... Oh, we're in the same time zone? That's cool. It would be cool if Spyro were in Super Smash Bros. Yeah, I think it would be cool too. It's kind of sad that he never made it, and neither did Crash. Though Sora right now is probably the best character in Smash right now. Like, I have been playing him non-stop since he first appeared in Smash. You know, I'm glad that the Kingdom Hearts fans got what they wanted.
Wow, I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro.
You may travel
You played
to the Peacekeeper's
Gex
world
3.
if you like.
Alright, good to know. I wear glasses myself.
Are you
Awesome,
ready
so
to
we're all
go?
wearing glasses. That's cool. Hey, yep, glasses game. Glasses gang. So we got the glasses squad here. That's nice. What are your thoughts on the Wii U 3DS eShop shutting down? Honestly, it's kind of sad that they're coming to an end next year.
Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasures by...
Remember when Hollywood used to do teaser trailers without using footage from the actual film? My favorite example would be the Hulk 2003 teaser, where it showed off Bruce Banner looking at the bathroom mirror. Yeah, I feel like the teaser trailers nowadays just kind of like spoil a lot of the movies. Like they show too much in the movies, like the footage of the movies. The end is near for my childhood. 3DS, Wii U, eShop's ending. Yeah, it's kind of the same scenario as like the Nintendo Wii Shop ending. Did you know there's a Legend of Spyro movie, but it got canceled by Activision? I actually talked about that with Crystal Blazer back in 2020. We even discussed the possibility of a future Spyro movie if it was ever made, and these guys are already twerking on me. These Norks with red-ended staffs after you defeat them. Did you see that? Spyro be like swag. I just had lost my hope for both Spyro and Crash to be joining PlayStation All-Stars sequel to join the roster along with Ratchet & Clank because Microsoft just acquired Activision Blizzard. Well, to be fair, Crash and Spyro were never owned by Sony to begin with. In fact, they were never exactly PlayStation IPs. They were both owned by Universal Studios. Let's not forget that. The reason the first three games were on PlayStation is because PlayStation is the console that people enjoy playing the games on the most. Sparks is like, Spyro, there's a gem. Pick it up. Pick it up. I'm not going to do it for you. Pick it up. Thanks, Sparks. Hey, Evil's here. What's up? I would love to see a Spyro movie if it was at the same level as the Sonic movie. I would prefer the Spyro movie to be fully CGI, to be honest. Alright, so I did get the skill point. That's good. I prefer Activision to make an animated Spyro series first before making a movie. Hey Travis, I got a joke. Why do dragons sleep during the day? I don't know why. Detective Pikachu. So they can fight knights. I don't get it. Oh, now I get it. I get it, because, you know, they're up during the night and they fight knights. I get the joke now. Here's one. How does the sun cut his hair? How? Yeah, they were both produced by Universal Studios back when Universal owned Spyro and Crash. So, you know, it was never Sony that owned the two IPs. It was Universal. And now they're both being owned by Microsoft. You know, since PlayStation had like a fighting game, and since Nintendo had like several fighting games, like it's already a huge franchise.
Well done, Spyro.
I'm thinking Microsoft should also have the same. I mean, they already now own Spyro and Crash, or at least they're about to. So I think they should have like a Smash Bros. Style fighting game featuring Spyro the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot, Banjo-Kazooie, and Conker, as well as the other IPs that Microsoft owns. Looks like I'm not going to class today. How come? Any thoughts on the Mario movie cast? I am rather mixed, to be honest. Especially about the movie in general. Because I'm not really that big of a fan of Illumination, to be honest. My professor is getting his teeth done. Oh, I see. Also, Chris Pratt is voicing Mario. Like, I have nothing against him, to be honest. But, you know, it's kind of weird that they chose celebrity voice actors instead of Mario's actual voice actor from the games. Like, I get it, it's what Hollywood does, but still, they don't need big celebrities. They don't need big-name celebrities to voice characters in animated movies. If anything, they could save the budget by hiring some of the other underrated voice actors who don't get a lot of attention. Especially if they voice characters in video games. Did you see Supersonic video? That depends on what you're referring to. It makes sense for Bowser being the voice of Bowser. I keep forgetting that Jack Black is voicing Bowser. I can already hear Bowser being like, "Get ready to feel the thunder!" At least Pinocchio, a true story, managed to credit Tom Kenny in the trailer. I mean, to be fair, I know that there are some voice actors who do need, like, some paid work, and that's understandable. I swear they thought they were going for... Hold on. I swear I thought they were going for a gay Pinocchio when I first saw the trailer. Jack Black played one of the saber-toothed tigers from Ice Age. Oh, they did? He did? I never even saw the cast.
Rewards good gliders. You are a good glider. Hey, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Then again, though, it's probably because I haven't seen Ice Age in, like, at least not the original Ice Age in years. Like, I saw the Ice Age Adventures of Buck Wild when it premiered on Disney+. And I already had my thoughts on the movie. I even tweeted about it, too. He also played, Lenny from Shark Tale. Gay is love. Exactly. Love is love. I'm not gay myself, but I support the LGBT community.
Tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
Hey Travis, I need to go to bed now. I got some things to do in the morning. Good night and take care. Alright, you take care. And he did Poe, the big fat panda. Skadoosh! By the way, you should switch the original music from... Alright, I'll do that. If you want me to turn on subtitles or the map, or if you want me to like turn off motion blur, if any of you have motion sickness from watching the video, just let me know and I'll do something about it. Alright, subtitles it is. Dang, the old music hits hard. Exactly. It is very nostalgic, especially since it's composed by the iconic Stuart Copeland. I wouldn't mind too much of it. I'm usually here to chat with you guys. Alright. Subtitles for accessibility is a good touch. Indeed. Still trying to process the fact of who's Toad's voice actor. I forgot who was voicing Toad in the movie. Who exactly is voicing Toad? I keep forgetting. Flame broiled vulture with a pinch of salt tastes like someone left a batch of sterilized exotic material on the top of the radiator for a few months. You don't want to know. It sounds like too much detail, so yeah, I'd rather not know. Thank you for releasing me. Yeah, right after you got all the dragons frozen. You know, next time you should watch what you say. Because you don't want to piss people off. Especially if you could put your life in... Especially if it means putting your life in danger. Because that would be bad. Where was Keegan from? I don't know. Great, now I want to try cooking a vulture. Well, good luck with that. Spinning on these are fun. I keep forgetting you can actually spin on these. I need to try that. What's your favorite homeworld and level from Spyro 1? I can't decide, honestly. If I had to choose, it would probably be... help world-wise, it would probably be the Artisan's homeworld, and probably Dark Hollow. Well, actually, it's a tie between Dark Hollow and Stone Hill. By the way, if there are any other cheat codes you want me to use, just let me know. If you want me to use, like, the low poly version of Spyro, I can do that. Yeah, I think I remember meeting you a while ago. Do you remember Psycho Dag from McJuggernuggets? Yes, I did. I used to watch McJuggernuggets, like, a lot. And yeah. Spyro Maker. Make your own Spyro platforms. Yeah, if they're not going to make Spyro 4, then we might as well do it ourselves. I mean, we have dreams. What about 99 lives? Should I go for 99 lives? I think my favorite level was always Crystal Flight. Alright, good to know. Exotic material from Furry 2017 is acquired by recycling. Type fine. Wizard Peak probably has the best jam of Spyro 1. I agree, because the music in that level just screams Spyro. Low Poly Travis? Yes, Retro Travis, let's go! Get back here, thief. I think you have something that belongs to me. This is my egg, and I'm using it to protect my dads. Oh yeah, I did listen to the Amanda Show intro a while ago, and yeah, it does deliver the same vibe from Wizard Peak. I have the perfect title for Spyro 4. Call it Spyro 4. 99 lives and 4,000 Norks. Yes, let's go. Hey Dark Tales, welcome to the stream. Jeez, I hated this thief in this level. Nobody likes the thieves in these games. I think we can all agree on that. Starting from scratch? Yep. Excellent job. Nice pun there. Boiling gems? What bizarre taste these Norks have. Yeah, these Norks have really weird tastes. Oh, the thieves in this game are fun to catch, except that one. Yeah, nobody likes having to chase them down all the time. Like chasing down the thieves can really piss a lot of people off. Another cheat code, let's see here. L1, 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 L1. Up, down, up, down. Up, down, triangle. Ah, yes! Low poly Spyro, let's go. I might make a Super Flame version of Travis the Dragon in Dream soon. I'll let you collaborate on that if you want to change it. Alright. I'm good with that. Can't wait to play this game when I get my own PlayStation 4 Slim in my house, when I move into it. I hope you're able to.
What's on the other side of that river?
The reason why the alchemist always goes the wrong way and heads towards the Earthshapers is because the alchemist is blind. Old Fawn. Aw, he lost his sunglasses. Oh yeah, I just noticed that. I got rid of the shades, my bad. Yeah, the classic model cancels out the glasses, sadly. Yeah, I think it strictly keeps the low poly model. I've heard people complain about the low poly model in Reignited. Though, to be fair, I think there was a reason why they made a low poly model instead of like reusing the old model from Spyro 1. And I think it's because of the limitations it had at the time. And the reignited model is a lot more flexible now, so I think that's why. There's going to be Spyro 1, Spyro 4, Blaze of Glory for the PlayStation 4 and 5.
You've reached the highest point in
Well, yeah, I'm doing my best to do it. I mean, it's fair keeping it just the low poly model. Told you about gaming crossover would come in DeviantArt. If you want to check it out, it's called Games Worlds. Yes, there was a mistake, since the creator is non-English. Well, that's okay. I know that there are some creators that are not natively English, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think you lost the skill point. I think you have to flame all the vultures. Actually, I think that's an achievement or a PlayStation trophy that you can get, and I already got all of them. So, yeah. Let me check the skill points real quick. Do you think Malefor will be the main villain in Spyro 4? Well, that depends on who the new villain is. The vulture thing is a trophy and achievement. Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to change the bed sheets. Alright. What I want most in Spyro 4 is probably, it's probably unlockable costumes like Crash 4 did. Like, it doesn't even have to be like random costumes or skins. Like, it can also be like skins that reference other games as well, including the Legend series or even Skylanders, so that the fans of both franchises can enjoy the game with said skins. That's just me though, because I know that some people might object to that. I missed a couple of gems. I hate dragons. I hate you more. What's your point? I love that video. Oh wait. Oh, I think I missed something. Hold on. Oh! I'm so dumb. I have no idea why I didn't check over there. The little lizards turn to compacted dust when flamed. I saw the Ice Age Adventures of Buck Wild on Disney+. I mean, I don't hate this movie. I love Ice Age. It's just that I'm not a fan of the animation. Yeah, the animation in that movie is more low budget, but that's not the reason why I'm not really a big fan of the Buck Wild movie. It's because, like, it seems like a spin-off, which I don't mind. If it were only a spin-off of Buck Wild, then I'd be fine with that. Like, if it was only Buck, and not the main cast, then I think the movie would be solid, ignoring the low-budget animation. But the problem is that it's a continuation of the Ice Age franchise, and it already overstayed its welcome, like, a long time ago. And I think it's just a really pointless sequel, to be honest. Get all your 70 dads. I will. I'm gonna save all my dads. I love how the father and Reignited react when you get near them. Yeah. They should have ended the Ice Age series at Dawn of the Dinosaurs. Yeah, indeed. They really should have. Like, I think Ice Age should have just had only a trilogy and nothing beyond that, in my opinion.
worrying me, Spyro. And now...
We need more dragon dads. I think we need dragon moms instead, because, name one female dragon, besides the baby dragons that you've seen in the Spyro franchise, besides the hero's tale. Mars needs moms. Don't even get me started on that movie. Don't even. We don't talk about that movie. Get back here. Don't try to run from me. What are your thoughts on Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers movie coming to Disney Plus? I think it looks really interesting, honestly. My only complaint is that the 2D characters seem to have like the CG animation in them. Like, I get that it's a trend in some movies nowadays, especially with the Tom and Jerry movie that was released last year. But still, it's the only thing that kind of puts me off. I do like the CGI model of Dale, though. Was that Dale or Chip? I don't remember. I always stick with the theatrical CGI animation features over the direct-to-home CGI animation films, in my opinion. That's fine. Casual. I'll be there. Hold on. Spyro. Do I have a mom? I don't know, do you? Hey Travis, who's your favorite person to voice Spyro? Definitely Tom Kenny by far. Like, Tom Kenny is a freaking legend. He's a freaking legend. Like, he even voiced SpongeBob. He's even the voice actor of SpongeBob, and he even voiced the Ice King from Adventure Time, and the mayor from the Powerpuff Girls, even the narrator from said show. And, let's see, I'm trying to think who else he voiced. Because I know he voiced, Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh as well. I find it funny that most people don't talk about Rocky and Bullwinkle's cel-shaded thing. It's done lots of them. It's pretty great. Tom Kenny will always be great. Exactly. The world will not be the same without him. Tom Kenny also did the camp counselor from Camp Laswell. Oh yes, I forgot about that show. I used to watch it when I was a kid. SpongeBob, Spyro, the medical apparatus from Prey 2017. Tom Kenny sure gets around. Indeed he does. I think he also has a band as well. Like, I noticed that on his Instagram as well.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave...
No disrespect to Tom, but something about Elijah Wood voicing him in the Legend series is so good. Yeah, Tom has one. Camp Laswell was my jam as a kid. Hey, that's good to know. I think Carlos Alazraqui, who was the voice actor of Spyro in Spyro 1, the original version, was also the voice of Laszlo in Camp Laszlo, if I remember correctly. How would you introduce Cinder, or your thoughts on how she would rot in Spyro 4 if possible? I think Cinder would be I think I would very much welcome Cinder in a new Spyro game, as long as she has a purpose other than just existing for fan service. Like, I like to think of it as like the same scenario as Ripped Apart. Because Rivet is an alternate version of Ratchet in her own dimension. Have you seen a second trailer of Toy Story's spin-off of Pixar's Buzz Lightyear? What do you think of his Budge arch-enemy, evil Emperor Zurg's design? I think Lightyear is looking pretty good. Hey there, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. I have seen people, like, freak out about Buzz's design. Like, were they expecting him to, like, still look like a toy? Because this is the actual human Buzz, not the toy Buzz that he's based on. Not the toy Buzz that is based on him.
Word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Imagine if in a sequel they made Spyro grown up and bipedal. Well, that depends on what they want to do with Spyro and his design. I'm open for, like, maybe an early teenage Spyro. In fact, that's actually what I'm going for in Spyro 4, Blaze of Glory. Hey Ace, welcome back. So my version of Spyro in Blaze of Glory is that he is aging a little bit because a year has passed since he defeated the sorceress. Like, he is aging a bit, but he's still not feeling comfortable with standing on two legs yet, as he's still growing. What do you think of the Ultimate Nightmare preview, Travis? Oh yeah, I saw that right when Evil released it last night, and yeah, I think the Ultimate Nightmare looks really good. Speaking of which, there was this EXE project that he made in Dreams as well. Like, it has like a big franchise, by the way. Yeah, it even included my two characters, and not just my two characters. Several of my characters as well. It even included Travis, Melina, Penelope, John, and Stacy. They were included like later on in the 5th round called Nightmare Location. I won't spoil too much about it. I won't spoil too much though, because you know, for those of you who have dreams, I want you guys to be able to like experience it yourself. I suck at dreams, mostly creating. Hold on, the chat's not displaying the text entirely. I suck at dreams, mostly creating stuff. Well, that's okay. It's all about learning. I'm still trying to get used to dreams and such, and I've been trying since I first started. Yeah, if no one could tell, the Legend series is my favorite Spyro. Alright, that's good. Everyone has their favorite version of Spyro, and that's fine. Also, Spyro in the end of Spyro 4. Falls flat on his face. I've done the animation. I think I did such a terrible job at it, though. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. It takes a lot of practice. Doing Crash mascot voice. I'm back! Crash is back, guys. There has never been a better time to be alive on this sweet, sweet planet Earth. There's gonna be haters. There's gonna be some haters. There's gonna be some darn haters. There's gonna be naysayers. There's gonna be a few naysayers, but you know who else is gonna be? There's gonna be you. And then there's gonna be me. I really wish Dreams was on Switch. Yeah, it would be cool if Dreams was on Switch as well. I just don't know how that would affect the online features, to be honest, though. Speaking of animation, did you see my VTubing PNG tubing animation? Not yet. I'll have to check it out sometime.
But I tell you one thing.
In Rodney's voice. See a meme, steal a meme. Nice. I bet Dreams would be in PC like Days Gone and God of War. Well, we'll just have to see what happens. Tom Kenny, medical operator, voice impression. I am happy to assist with the surgery doctor. Alright, time to fight Dr. Shemp. Right in the booty. Get back here, I still want to slap that booty. In this case, roast that booty. Get back here, I'm coming for the booty. Give me the booty. Thank you. That was one of the corrupted war signs. There is one thing I like about the level, it's the eclipse happening. Though I don't include Skylanders, this series, as part of the Spyro series. I mean, to be fair, I consider Skylanders to be more like a spin-off, since it grew to have more of a franchise, like a huge franchise, like right after Spyro's adventure. And in fact, that was the result of Spyro's adventure becoming super successful to the point where it was nominated as the #1 kids game of 2011. Someone told me that they were happy my hedgehog died. He was the first pet I ever missed. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, people shouldn't be saying things like that. Don't say anything like that. Don't say that you're glad that someone's pet died, because, you know, going through a loss like that is a really difficult time, and especially it's a very painful time too. Take it from me. I even lost like my pet German Shepherd back in 2017. Like, she was my childhood dog. I am so sorry. Unless there's Skylanders I haven't heard of. Alright, I gotta focus on this. Hello, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass. I know what it's like to lose a pet. Yeah, me too. It's okay, Teen Mutus. Thanks for your condolences. OMG, I need to watch the Jackass movie. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was like a new Jackass movie coming in like, I think this year? I think it's called Jackass Forever. I need to watch the trailer. Oh, I'm sorry, Evil. Yeah, let's just try to keep things more lighthearted and, you know, let's try to have some fun here. Let's not make things too sad. Yeah, going through a loss is a really sad thing, but you know, we're here to have some fun and not be too sad, okay? I saw the new one recently, and I laughed my ass off in the cinema. Every game that finally came out in the US was like something. Well, very close fight indeed. Yeah, I actually got distracted very few times, and... Oh, I absolutely love pancakes. So sorry about your dog. I'm sorry too, Evil. I'm really sorry about your dog. PS1 Spyro? Yeah, I'm using the low poly cheat code for this one. How do you feel about dragons being fluffy? Referencing, let's go home and eat pancakes. Pancakes! Let's see. Referring to the Menace series. I think that would be really cute. Honestly, Nightfly was always the one that was pretty +1. Waffles are the best. Me too, I love waffles. I haven't eaten those in a very long time. I need to eat those again. My new version of my dragon is fluffy. Nice! Crash of the Titans is my favorite Crash game. Hey, good to know. So on at work, I've crashed Spyro. I've had Spyro eating a bunch of pancakes. What? I've come to make an announcement. Please don't ask me. Please don't ask me to fill a character's mouth with profanity. If the folks in charge wouldn't use that kind of language, I'm certainly not going to do it myself. Yeah, people have actually wanted to hear Mike Pollock reference that scene from Snapcube. I love that clip from the Snapcube fan dub of Sonic Adventure 2, but, you know, Mike Pollock understandably doesn't want to, like, reference it, because, you know, he doesn't want to, like, swear as a character, because, he sees himself as more of a caretaker for the character, and that's understandable. Like, we don't need to pressure him to do anything that he doesn't feel comfortable doing. What are your thoughts on Crash vs. Spyro? That depends on what you're talking about. Is it, like, a fan game or a fan project or something? Like, I need some context. He also doesn't like memes. And that's okay, that's understandable. I mean, memes are not really for everyone anyway. I'm doing a fan dub of a Mickey Mouse game or video game. On Discord. Oh, and which one is it? Spyro Orange this one. Huh. Did you want to know my thoughts?
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Ace.
Supercharge.
You cracked me up.
Excellent. Go ahead. Try.
Crash Purple or Spyro Orange? I haven't played Crash Purple, so I cannot comment on it. Shadow Call Death Battle made a fight between Crash and Spyro. Oh yeah, I watched that. I think it was a really good video. It was well animated, and you know, I had a lot of fun watching it. It even referenced like some of the movesets from the other games, especially the Legend series. Like, yeah, they were talking about the Legend of Spyro the most. And I think that's where they got most of the movesets from. You know, that's understandable. I think that video was released right when Reignited was announced. Or was it before or right after? I can't remember. No offense, but Spyro had Crash beat. No offense taken. Sonic is the best Fast and Furious character ever. It's all about family, Tom. It's all about family, Tom. The Cypher has opened up the multiverse after he went out of his one between the others.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Cypher? Yeah, I think he's one of the characters from the EXE crossover game that I mentioned earlier. Talking about memes because someone asked him to voice infamous lines like "snooping as usual, I see," and "I hate that hedgehog." When he learned about the meme status of those lines, Mike got offended. Well, like I said earlier, memes are not really for everyone. Sorry about that, trying to keep it PG, just wondering. It's more of a PG-13 stream, you know. Trying to keep it wholesome and such, and, you know, not get, you know, not go too over the top. You know. No angry video game cursing, got it. I wonder what Tex the Robot THX is doing these days. Yeah, I wonder what he is doing. Let's see, did I miss something? Tell that the Chaos' voice actor. Are you freaking filming us right now? Oh, I forgot about that. Out of curiosity, which hunter do you like the best? Probably the reignited version. Probably because I'm biased, but you know, I think he has like a better design than he did in the original version. Like, I would not prefer Muppet-looking designs. I know that there are people who are nostalgic for it, and considering that I have grown up with the Spyro franchise, I can understand that. But I'm trying to like keep it exactly the same as he did in the original games would just make him look too much like a puppet. So, you know, I think it's a good thing that they made him look more like a cheetah, but stay faithful to his original design. Demonic ethereal voice. Chaos, your sins are innumerable. Hold on. I am here to wreak vengeance upon your soul. I mostly watch both Angry Video Game Nerds and Nostalgia Critic. Alright, that's fine. Sleepy today. Huh. I need meal for a bit, but I might hop back on later. Alright, you take care. They massacred my boy Hunter in the Legend of Spyro series. Yeah, they made him look more like a realistic cheetah, which makes the art style kind of consistent, because in that game also, Spyro also kind of looks more cartoony, but Hunter looks like a real cheetah. Like, I don't understand the art direction in that game. OMG, I never noticed the magic people are throwing Wumperfoo. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. Let me hear your promotion voice. Sonic, hell for it. Tails is ours. I'll have to give myself a promotion. I think Nasty Nork better watch out for Spyro. Yep, he better. I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him. My friend hates Death Battle because May from King of Fighters beats Chun-Li. Well, not everything is for everyone, to be fair. Fun fact, the angry German kid is now Bob. When will Toys for Bob not tease us with Wumpa League? I don't know.
Of course not.
Travis, those are metal crates. No. Travis is the second best Spyro voice. Travis is the second best Spyro voice actor. Well, I'm not exactly a professional voice actor. I'm more of a aspiring or amateurish voice actor. But I still try to get better at it. Perhaps if you fling them hard enough, it'll work. Nah, flame won't work on metal. Flame can't harm metal. That's impossible. Just saying your voice naturally sounds like Spyro. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. I need to get better at doing voices, mostly accents. Yeah, me too. My main favorite is Cammy. Good to know. Have you seen Wafflecone lately? Yeah, I think they've been doing more live streams lately. I mostly remember them for the Greatest Freakout Ever videos. I even remember the first one vividly. I need to practice in my voice later on. Yeah, I think I need to do the same. Alright, let me see here. Alright, Patrick, so we need to go to the Krusty Krab and sit and have a Krabby Patty. I need to get back to voice acting too. Alright. Did you get the Conquer U2s? Unfortunately I did not. I forgot about that, and I think it looks really interesting, but I never got around to getting it yet. I think I should though. It's the Meth Dragon. Where's my Mountain Dew? Where's my Mountain Dew? I keep it in the microwave. We're getting ready to go. I will hug you to the edge of the earth. Oh, you got the YouTubes? You got the YouTubes figure? Good to know. I think some YouTubers also got their YouTubes figures as well. I even saw Cat Icarus get his own YouTubes figure as well. Oh, you're in the meeting? Okay. Good luck in there. I see no problem with being hugged until the ends of the earth. I'm gonna hug you to the ends of the earth. Because I'm a hugger. Who even puts a Mountain Dew in the microwave? Everyone knows a Mountain Dew tastes better in a garage.
You'll learn all the tricks of the magic crafter's world.
There's another Spyro U2's coming out this year. Oh, there is? That's cool. Ah, dang it, I got distracted. Who remembers Emp Leon's The Uncredibles? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that YouTube poop video. I really should. I love YouTube poops. Ah, I missed. This is what I get for being stupid. Hello, Night Squad. Welcome to the stream. The Uncredibles was a classic. It was, huh? I better check it out sometime. Rough glide. More like rough landing. And there's no way to the beach, unfortunately. He did it when he was 15. Really? Well, people can be pretty creative at that age, at a very young age, especially when they're 15. Remember that line from SFM when...
I'll take care of them.
Oh yeah, I remember doing that too. I remember doing that line too. I came up with that myself. I was like, hey babe, wanna go on a date? Like that. I randomly made that fish a simp for Lilac. And Lilac was like, no. Yeet. It was like, no, all I only wanted was a date. Won't be on for long, watching as I write my book. Alright, well I hope that goes well for you. Trying to catch that thief. Bro, you have something that doesn't belong to you. Coincidence? I think not! Yes. Alright. I'm missing 10 gems, so I gotta go find some. Are they over there? Is egg empty? Is this egg empty? Yeet! Oh, I missed... How did I miss that guy? There's a Dingle Dial and Ripperoo. U2's coming out this year. Oh, that's horrible. Well, I completed the levels, so, let's go back. Speaking of fish, it was kind of a reference to Kine the Fish, Keen, from Kirby Right Back at Ya, where he also wants to hang out with a girl. Really? He's just standing there, menacingly. Get out of there, SpongeBob! If my OC Carrie can be in furry mode, I might have her as a bandicoot or hedgehog. Decisions. If you want to, I can draw her as that. If you want me to, I can draw her as either one. And I'm gone. Okay, you have a good day. Who else watched Kirby Right Back at You as a kid? I remember one of your Q&As, Melina said. I just like to eat fish. Yeah, fish is Melina's favorite food. Because in Melina's universe, fish are absolutely edible. And there's plenty of them, so yeah. Take your next one. Gonna wait for the tornadoes to pass. When will there be another Q&A? I honestly don't know when or if I will make one. It depends on whether or not I decide to, or if I have the motivation. Because I have not had any motivation to make any Q&As in like years.
Please do something about these green druids.
They insist on moving everything in sight. Gotcha. I'm blue, ba dee ba da ba da ba da bee ba da ba da ba da dee da da ba. I might add segmented patches of synthetic fur to a robot costume for the purpose of an Arctic mode. Just can't stand the cold. Alright. Charge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves. I like this one. I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all. I'm already a furry, so yeah. There's nothing wrong with furries, to be honest. I mean, I'm a furry myself. It's just that there are people who give the community a bad reputation, you know. Like, they give the community a bad name, and yeah, that kind of stinks. I don't have a robot costume. It's like that we'll never get a proper platform crossover with Mario and Sonic, or Crash with Spyro, or Party Game, or Olympic doesn't count. Well, I mean, I'm still hoping that there will be a true crossover between Spyro and Crash. We just don't know when or if it will happen. Because the closest we got to a decent crossover are CTR, Skylanders Imaginators, and let's see, Crash on the Run. I support furries 100%. Screw zoophiles. Exactly. I want to clarify that furries don't equal zoophiles. Because there's a difference between being attracted to an anthropomorphic character and being attracted to a real live animal. And that's not a good thing, and I'm pretty sure it's illegal. I've not played Crash Team Racing. Hold on, I need to find that. Twin Sanity had a brief crossover. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Spyro actually appeared one time in Crash Twin Sanity. I forgot about that. If anything, I want there to be a Spyro and Sonic crossover. I doubt that will ever happen. Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe someday they could end up in the same game. I mean, the closest we got are fan games right now, so yeah. That and other fan projects. Hold on. Which Spyro's... Speaking of Crash Racing, I managed to unlock Spyro Nasty Nork. Awesome. Which Spyro's VA, in your opinion, is the worst? Can't really say which one is the worst, but I think the weakest one would probably be just Harnell, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, he's a really good voice actor. In fact, he did a super amazing job as the characters in A Hero's Tale, especially Crash Bandicoot. Though my only problem with his voice as Spyro in A Hero's Tale is that I don't know, it doesn't really fit him, in my opinion. Something about Spyro's voice in that game seems a bit off. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. He's gonna get me, he's gonna get me! Yeah. Can't stand spiders. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. Alright. Forgot how creepy they made the spiders in this version. Honestly, I think the original versions of the spiders were a lot creepier. The giant enemy spider. Which one of your favorite animated movies franchise? Mine or yours? I can't really decide, honestly, because I like certain franchises like How to Train Your Dragon, Shrek, Kung Fu Panda, Toy Story. See, I'm trying to think of what else I like. It's even weirder when he was also voicing Rodney in Robots game, which was being developed. Now that Microsoft owns Spyro and Crash, do you think we'll see Crash 4 on Steam? Well, it is already in Battle.net, am I saying it right? But I'm hoping there will be a Steam version. Personally, I say Spyro's voice in Skylanders Measures something about, doesn't really say Spyro to me. I think it was Matthew Mercer that voiced Spyro in Imaginators. Want to know what counts as a waste for me? Is that they asked Tara Strong to voice Ember, which has a few lines from A Hero's Tale. Yeah, that's why I say that, that's why I say often that pointless in the game. You only see them once, or maybe never see them again. I think they had a much stronger role in Shadow Legacy. But still, I don't really see what's so significant about the two. Because I only see them as Spyro recolors. Like, Ember is more of an Amy Rose. Is more of an Amy Rose dragon, and Flame is just a red version of Spyro, but with a bigger nose. Like, if they are to be brought back, we need to have more of a purpose other than fan service. Because just fan service alone won't really work. They need to have a much stronger purpose than that, in my opinion. Travis, want to give Spyro back his shades? Well, I would have to disable the low poly Spyro model in order to do that. They need personality. Yeah, exactly. Ember should be less Amy Rose. Exactly. So, hold on. I gotta start over. I messed up. When it comes to just Harnell voicing Crash, I always wonder what his take on Crash sounds like when doing fluent sentences. Considering how Crash already sounds in the game, I'm assuming he'd probably have a bit more of a high-pitched voice. Flight segments in this game were a pain in the butt, in my opinion. Well, yeah, they are pretty tough for a lot of people. You know, that's basically the challenge. You gotta try to get through them before time runs out. Wait, Justin Art did Crash? Yeah, he voiced Crash Bandicoot in several games, including Tag Team Racing, Crash of the Titans, Mighty Morphin Mutant, Skylanders Imaginators, the Insane Trilogy, and even CTR Nitro Field. I felt like that his voice in Nitro Kart was the weakest. I don't know, I think it had like a lot more energy put into the voice. I don't remember who voiced him in that game exactly though. Holy cow, I didn't realize that till now. Well, now you know. What I do with Ember is probably tone down less with Amy Rose and a more confident character. Yeah, I like female characters who are more independent. You know. Steve Blum did Nitro Kart Crash. Oh, okay. That guy was about to electrocute me. That's rude. You should have asked for my consent first. You can roll from side to side in the loading screens. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Kind of sounds better. Livy Packet Ken says, hi guys. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I butchered your name, by the way. How rude of some people. Coco's lines in Tag Team Racing, oh my god, who's responsible for those lines? I have no idea what Debbie Derryberry was thinking, was doing when she recorded one of those lines. She was like, yes, yes, yes! Like, it sounds like she was having too much fun. Either that or it was some kind of secret recording. Oh hey, it's the Amanda Show theme. Yep, you are watching the Amanda Show, featuring Spyro the Dragon.
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash.
Square-Eyed Jack made that line iconic. Oh, I'm Square-Eyed Jack, and have a great freaking day. My favorite dragon. As opposed to Amanda, please. Or as Adults fans said, she had too much adult fun. Yeah, I think it had like a lot of adult... I think Tag Team Racing had like a lot of adult jokes as well. I still remember some of the lines from that game as well. The Patrick Stewart voice some of the games though. Huh. Hey, do you know? Hi, I'm Paul from. Oh yeah, that. Hi, I'm Paul. Yeah, that outro from Jimmy Neutron. Oh, I still remember that show. I loved Jimmy Neutron when I was a kid. I think it recently got re-released on DVD, so I gotta order that sometime. Paul is the MVP. Come on, explore your ginormous freaking Uranus. Paul the Three-Eyed Monkey. I remember some of the lines from Crash Tag Team Racing, where Coco was like, "Ow, I'm telling Mom if we had one." And there was even that one line from Engine where he was like, "You're trying to kill me, aren't you? How can I thank you?" The D Spyro, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Speaking of Jimmy, a lot of Crash fans criticize Coco's VA during Mutant Games. Is that she voiced too much like Jimmy Neutron? Well, I mean, she is the same voice actress as Jimmy Neutron, to be fair. So, you know, there's nothing she can really do about that. I mean, she was only doing her job, so, you know, you can't really fault her for that. Besides, it's pretty hard to find child voice actors to voice the same child voice child characters. So having a voice actress to voice a child character works a lot better for studios. So, you know. And I think it's a good thing because the voices sound a lot more consistent. Does it count that Cortex is a parent to Crash and Coco? Well, he did kind of create them, so technically yes. Oh, I missed that. I got distracted, my bad. Got distracted because of on Clutch. In German, he had an accent, which is so hilarious. What accent was that? Oh wait, I already went there. Speaking of rants and voicing characters, Cindy Robinson got serious hate from fans because her Amy Rose sounds like Minnie Mouse. She got better though, still blaming Sega though. Well, I think the reason most of the 4Kids Sonic voice actors got replaced, I think the reason they got replaced is because their 4Kids contract got expired in 2010 or something. At least that's the reason I remember. So, you know, it's not like Sega was randomly like, "Hey, we don't need you anymore, you're fired, get lost." I wouldn't say create. I thought he enhanced them in order for them to become part of an army. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's what I meant to say. He actually mutated them so that he can create an animal army, which backfired because the machine didn't really work with Crash. So he pretty much escaped from the tower. It was the accent which is spoken by people in Germany, which live in Sachsen. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. I believe in English it's called Saxony. Difficult to describe. That's okay. I'm still processing that most of my childhood voice actors is mostly from Sonic and Amy and 4Kids. They first voiced the characters in Sonic X. I just realized that the disc for Spyro Reignite Trilogy, which you were reporting right now, is still slotted into my Xbox One. The one thing Sonic X is somewhat known for, Chris, looking like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if that's a coincidence. I don't know if that's a coincidence or if they got inspiration from the character himself, especially since Kingdom Hearts released prior to Sonic X. For kids BA who survived. Okay, I need to finish my school. Okay, have a good day at school, dude. I'll see you later. I hope to see you soon. There's a secret entrance behind the waterfall. Joke's on you, I already got to the entrance. So, yeah, you're already a bit late, pal. Yeah, I already found it. Alright, I am missing 2 gems. I better get back to this. There it is. I'm extremely impressed with that Toy Story 2. It's done in... Wasn't it just 9 months? It was done in 9 months? Huh. You know, a lot of other animated movies get done in, like, years. It's surprising that Toy Story 2 was done in, like, less than a year. Oh, okay, bye. Alright, let's see here. Nope. I hate Sonic fandom because they can't agree on something. People hate Ryan Drummond's Sonic or Jason Griffith's Sonic something else. So damn annoying. Blowing hard. What kind of a name for a boss? I feel like there's a hidden joke. I think that's pretty much a funny adult joke, to be honest. Blow hard. Yep, he's blowing pretty hard, alright. Oh, by the way, this is how you get a skill point. This blows. Making the baby is the fun part. Oh, that scene from Robots. That's funny. Alright, I got a skill point, and I unlocked the art gallery. I like to use some of these as references to help me draw Spyro sometimes. Nothing beats Spyro fandom. Blowing hard. I already blew fire in your face. I remember a funny glitch happening in the original game for this level. Really? Because the one I remember the most is the swim in the air glitch. Does anyone else remember that? Oh, cool. That skill point may be easy, but is it Haunted Tomb secret spot easy? Well, it kind of is. Speaking of adult, Insomniac knew there was going to be a lot of adult art with Rivet once they reveal her in the teaser trailer. Yep, a bunch of adult fan art is inevitable. So yeah, there should be no surprise. I know that when I eventually release my Melina project, there might probably be, I don't know if there will, but there might probably be some NSFW fan art of Melina. Especially since I already have like a bunch of people simping for her. So, you know, that's to be expected if it eventually happens. Yeah, you can never escape the NSFW fan art. It's inescapable. It's inevitable. Hey! I just got sparks back, you jerk!
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so
Except the
many of
evil.
our dragons. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready.
Blowhard has an elongated beard for legs.
Would you like
I don't know what that means. All must be consumed by NSFW. Oh, you got plenty of sparks now. Yep. Lol. Alright. Terrible. I know. If I ever make a movie someday, I'm gonna troll an entire audience with a blue rectangle on a black background. And at the start of the film. Rescued Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. I immediately thought of that song when I read that name.
I'm sure it was.
Such a Bruno is a blessing. We don't talk about Bruno. That's right, we don't talk about Bruno. He told me that I would be doing nothing all day, and I did exactly nothing. He's a curse. I'll probably get the PS4 version of Spyro for recording purposes at some point. I can only capture 30 seconds of gameplay on the Switch. That's probably why I won't be streaming any games on the Nintendo Switch. I still remember the song "We Don't Talk About Bruno" from Encanto. I keep mispronouncing that. Dang it. Why is Disney mean to Bruno? Well, that's because people are making some random assumptions about him. In the movie, I mean. I was like, did I already get something? Yeah, I already did. Okay. Hey, Pyromaniac. They mentioned Bruno and Luca. I haven't seen Luca actually. I need to watch that movie. Who's Bruno? We don't talk about Bruno. It would be nice to see the dragons. Yep. Luca is so good. That is, huh? I have heard that it got a lot of praise, so I'm definitely gonna watch it sometime if I'm able to. Also, incoming rage at treetops. I hate that freaking level. Joke's on you! I'm good at that level. You know what's ironic? Luca is a good movie. It's my niece's favorite movie. Hey, good to know.
I feel so sorry for all the dragons still trapped in Crystal. Maybe.
Yeah, Treetops is one of my favorite levels in the game, actually. I feel like a lot of people hate that level because of the tricky jump that you have to make. But for me, it's not really that hard. I really love that level. It's a lot of fun to play. Oh, shoot! Why are Disney movies always making? Well, that's Disney for you. Disney movies tend to bring out a lot of emotion for people to the point where it makes them cry too. Once you get the hang of how to do it, then it almost becomes second nature. Wally? Oh yes, I was obsessed with the movie when I was a kid. I loved Wally when I was a kid. Let's see, what else did I miss? I think you can reach the Metalhead Gate from the beginning of this world. What did they react to the bad guys? Oh, you want to know my thoughts on the bad guys trailer? I think it looks really good. I love the cartoony art style it has. Also, one of the characters, one of the female characters, I forget her name. But I love her design, and also, I think she's kind of hot. Give me the plant. Yes, Otto. Alright, I think that's the level. Alright. Now the skill points are going to be a bit trickier because I need to avoid getting electrocuted on the floor. So yeah, just need to hook off while Destiny didn't do so well. Speaking of Disney, what the heck are they doing with the Chip and Dale movie? My brain is still melting. I don't know. No more Big Weld, no more out modes. Tron Legacy, electricity. Oh yeah, did you know that Elijah Wood was also Tron? Okay, Conker fan, you have a good day. Spyro looks so classy. Indeed he does. I watched Raya and the Last Dragon on Disney Plus. I got the Blu-ray version of Raya and the Last Dragon, and I absolutely enjoyed it. I loved C2 in that movie. I still remember that line she delivered. She was like, "Have you ever done like a group project where there was like that one kid that didn't pitch in as much, but still ended up in the same grade?" Oh, okay. And I even loved that other line she delivered when she was like, "Is that supposed to make me feel better? If you lost a puppy, and I said, well, we still have a big chunk of it, would that make you feel better?" I freaking love C2 in this movie. My older sister made me watch Raya and the Last Dragon, and boy, did it give me feels. I haven't seen Raya yet. I think you should. I think you should. It's a really good movie. I think you'll enjoy it. It's worth a watch. Indeed it is. I watched it right when I got the Blu-ray version, and I had no regrets.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
You ain't gotta tell me twice. Why both Walt Disney Animation Studios and Pixar Animations always have to be PG? Well, there has to be a reason that they're being PG. Are you going to see the Illumination Mario movie this year? Have you ever heard of this YouTuber called J.C. Thornton? He's famous for recreating cartoon clips of his own created. Yes, I have. I have even talked to him at some points, and I even used some of his models at some point. I even used some of his Sonic models, especially. Gotta avoid getting electrocuted. What's up? Not much. Gotta wait for it. Don't want to get electrocuted because that would make me lose my skill points. Shocking. Yep, truly is.
Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventure.
Alright. Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of the swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? I was just about to text that one, Shrek. One of Spyro's best expressive features. The face he has in the entire game. Yeah, he doesn't feel comfortable being in the swamp. I don't blame you. I don't blame him. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled! I used to love Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I need to watch that movie again sometime. I'm feeling a little swamped myself. What's the worst movie you ever watched? I don't know. I can't really say what my least favorite movie is. With your parents. Shark Boy and Lava Girl was one of my favorites. I used to watch the movie whenever it aired on Disney Channel, and I absolutely loved it when I was a kid. All right, I got a skill point. Let's go. You mean like at Universal Studios? Cha-ching! Cat in the Hat reference. Oh, shoot. I'm about to go. Okay. You have a good day, Trey. My personal thoughts on Cat in the Hat, the movie, I think it's one of those so bad it's good movies. Oh, hi, Mark. Were you referencing LS Mark? Jewelry collecting can be challenging. Unless you're Penelope. Because for her, it's child's play. Oh, okay. I fight for the users. Okay. Are you a fan of characters in hoodies? Because my Ruby loves hoodies. With jeans. It's her favorite clothes. Same with mine. I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry if I'm not reading it well. I'm focusing on the game. You have just been hoodwinked. You have just been hoodwinked. Alright. Okay, there's gotta be something I'm missing. Sparks, help me out here. Where do I go? Focusing. Back up, Jack. Nice place you got here. Sparks, help me out here. Where do I go? What are your thoughts on... Hold on. What are your thoughts on Dougal? I've not seen the movies, so can't really comment on it. I have seen some reviews though, especially one that was made by Electric Dragon 505, who also goes by Animat. And yeah, I hear the movie's pretty bad. I don't blame him for giving it the Animat seal of garbage. Oh. Sorry, that was my alarm. Forgot about that. Okay, let's see. I got skill point for the no electric 4 damage. Patrick Star and his extendo eyes. Yes, that should be his superpower. We don't need Starfish Man or Mr. Super Awesomeness. Well, your alarm is a duck noise. Yeah, I like to add my alarm to random noises sometimes. That one was to help remind me to check the mail, see if there's any packages or anything. But I'll do that. I'll do that sometime. I'll do that later. I gotta focus on the stream right now. Right, this one is probably my least favorite flight level. Because this one is a bit tougher. I'm not saying it's bad. I don't know. I just don't really like this one very much. But I'm gonna get through this anyway. So I don't want any distractions. Wild flight. So many memories. Mostly not good. Exactly. This is the roughest of the bunch, but still fun. Yeah. Wild flight was my least favorite. It gives me anxiety. It gives a lot of people anxiety, especially me. Especially since I have, like, probably undiagnosed anxiety myself. It can give a lot of people goosebumps. Why do you think it's the worst? Wild flight. My old nemesis. We meet again. I deal with anxiety and depression a lot, and it sucks. Yeah, me too. I deal with it way too often. And it's not even a secret either. I love the OG version where sometimes the boats just stack on top of each other. Well, yeah. I never knew that. I never knew that. Alright, you know what time it is? It's time to go to Misty Bog. It's Crazy Frog time. I need to share a screen cap of that. Attack frogs? And this used to be such a nice swamp. Nope. Nope, I do not want any part of your fort fetishes. No thank you. Yes, it is the end credits theme. It's just that it's been changed a bit. And it has a bit more speed added to it too. I always call those tree things. Hold on. I always call those tree things onions. You see, ogres are like onions. Ogres have layers. Can anyone here free the dragon from the temple flawlessly? I'm not sure if I can do it myself, but I'm gonna try. I'll try to do it without taking damage. I thought those were pom-pom trees. I think this one is probably the best looking level in the entire game. When you play it though, it's not really the best. Though, my least favorite in the entire game would be Twilight Harbor. It has very good music, but I really hate being tackled by so many enemies. Especially with their guns and everything. They're, like, once you're in the way, you're dead. You're done for. Like, that's probably the most frustrating part of the level. Beware the carnivorous potato leapers. You ain't gonna tell me twice. What are you doing in our swamp? What are you doing in my swamp? I did it. I got through this flawlessly. Do you remember playing The Incredibles on PS2? I've never played that.
Been here since I was your age. Oh no! Why?
The most licensed games that I remember playing are WALL-E, Up, Toy Story 3, let's see what else. Monsters Inc. Scream Team, and almost all of the SpongeBob games. What are any of us doing in a swamp? Well, this is pretty much where we are now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I remember playing Spyro Enter the Dragonfly on PS2. Oh yeah, Enter the Dumpster. The game that everyone tries to forget. Nom! Curse you, Spyro the Dragon!
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Now get out of my way. Nope. I saw you coming. Select Shrek Billy Shrek teaching us says racism is bad, and Shrek literally made fun of 5 feet guy. That's sizest. I feel like I'm one of the few people who actually enjoy the glitchy mess that is Ancient Dragonfly. Well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a game that a lot of people don't like. I mean, if you enjoy Into the Dragonfly, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If anything, more power to you. Bubba, our most favorite dragon dad. Yes! I just rescued him.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures.
Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them! How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons, after all. Even Bubba approves. Dragon Dad approves. I love him. I love the thumbs up he does. Me too. That's a good Spyro impression. Aw, thank you. I'm not really the best at sounding like Spyro, but, you know, I try my best. Let's see. My trick on sounding like Spyro is, like, combining Carlos Alazraki, Tom Kenny, and Elijah Wood into one. Alright, I think that's all of them. Did I get everything? Yeah, I did. Have you ever seen the YouTube channel Mindpulp where they play a lot of movie license games? Yes, I have. Trying your best is all that matters. Well, thank you, Ruby. I appreciate it. Alright, you know what time it is. It's time to go to everyone's favorite level, or in this case, least favorite level. Treetops. Flushing soon on the PS Poo. No movie footage. Everyone's nearly gone. Time for death. Bring it on. I've played this game so many times that I've become a pro at it. At this point, I am the king of Spyro the Dragon. Treetops, more like tree flops. This guy's got some monkey business going on. Don't you know it's rude to kick people in the face and throw bananas at me? Don't you be throwing bananas at me, that's rude. I like to challenge you to that title, Travis. Okay, bring it on, Blaze. Rodney attacks a random bot. My dad taught me that. Okay. Monkey. I love that reference from Kung Fu Panda. I love it. It's so out of context, I love it. Monkey. You know, I just say that every time I see a monkey here. Every time I see a monkey in this level, I'll be like, monkey. Literally Spyro DK. I keep forgetting that they appeared in the same game at one point. Or in this case, two same games. Like, remember when Donkey Kong and Bowser were in Skylanders Superchargers and Imaginators? Monkey. I think the one challenge I'd give you is to complete Country Speedway in less than 44 seconds. Okay, you're on. An Arnold voice. It's confirmed that Mario is almost close to Spyro and Crash Universe. Yeah, yeah, if Bowser saw Spyro now, he'd be like, you look familiar. Aren't you that same dog I met earlier? Years ago? You look a lot more different. There's that thief, and he's running away, like the coward he is. He'll beat that speedway by a country mile.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharged ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it. Anyway, he can't be killed before reaching the end. And I'm gonna make sure of that. Hi, Mighty, welcome back. Monkey. Broad name of the robots game is Spyro. It's supposed to invent things. I love Spyro's voice, don't you? Absolutely, Spyro's a good boy. Oh wait. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. I almost forgot to do that. Spyro is a very good boy. Indeed he is. He's a precious boy. Monstrosity minion! It's mine! Alright. Spyro deserves better games. Honestly, I think he deserves more games, to be honest. Because, you know, we haven't gotten a single one since Reignited was released. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that he was able to, like, make an appearance in other Crash games, especially CZO Nitro Fuel, Crash 4, and Crash on the Run. But, you know, I really miss Spyro having his own games. Especially since it's been, like, nearly 4 years. 4 years since Reignited was released. Like, we need a new game more than ever. Oh shoot. I was gonna get that treasure chest. I'll come back to it. Spyro is a small but happy little cold-blooded reptile. Yep, he certainly is a feisty guy. Don't mess with him. That's why people say don't mess with fire or you'll get burned. Yeah, I kind of did. I mean, I want there to be a new game of Spyro too. Yeah, me too. Committing war crimes daily. You know, I always wanted to meet the Jonas Scott that voiced Legoshi, and what if Legoshi and Spyro think meet each other? Pretty sure everyone does. You dare challenge Megamind! This world isn't big enough for 2 superheroes. Oh, you're a villain, alright. Just not a super one. I messed up again. Hopefully I was able to save at that checkpoint. So I need to get back to this. I think I went a little too fast there at that point. Let me see if I can make it that time. Oh yeah? What's the difference? Presentation! You only need a single supercharge. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Megamind is such an underrated movie. Exactly. I loved that movie when it was first released in theaters. Like, I even remember seeing it as a kid when in the theater. Like, oh, it's such a good movie. I even remember seeing it often, many times when it aired on Cartoon Network. And the more times I saw it, the more I loved the movie. I even still remember that one scene where Titan was like, "There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England. This is the real world, and you need to wake up." But you never saw the movie? It's really good. You should watch it. There is no Old Zealand. Alright, let me see if I can make it. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what people meant when they said... I have no idea what people are talking about when they say that this level is difficult. This is a cakewalk. This is child's play. High School Musical 2 is a masterpiece. Yeah, I remember seeing that when I was a kid, too. No, Chucky is child's play. Who is your favorite character is yours to draw? Definitely Melina. Because, you know, I've been drawing her ever since I first created her in 2016, and, you know, the main reason is because, not only do I like to experiment with her design, but I also like to write a lot about her as well, especially with her relationship with John and her little sister Stacy. Oh, I messed up that one. Hold on. That was my fault. I messed up. I got distracted. Okay, I'm gonna make it this time. There we go. And everyone said this one is hard. That one was child's play. Do you think a Spyro movie would be good if it was made? Well, I would at least hope it's good.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck. So play nice. Ah! That scene from Toy Story, I love it. Alright, I think I completed the level, so I think it's time for me to head out. Yep, I think I did. Let me make sure I got everything first. Okay, yeah, I did. Took me an eternity to figure out the stage. I hate it when they change the Disney logo in the 3D versions of older Pixar films. And this is a classic Spyro skin? Yeah, it is. This is actually the low poly cheat code skin that you can use. Keep this skin, or should I change it back to reignited? Give him sunglasses again. Okay, okay, I'm gonna need everyone else to tell me what they want, because I can't decide unless I get enough votes for that. Keep the classic skin. Okay, I'll do that. Everyone in favor of the sunglasses, Spyro? Every time I see the monkeys, it's Spyro, I think of, I'm gonna wreck it! Was that a reference to Wreck-It Ralph? Okay, I'll probably send it back to Sunglasses Spyro again. Is it okay if I have the cheat code again, so I can enter it? Can anyone send the cheat code in the chat? Why are you not playing Spyro 2? Well, I just decided to play Spyro 1 from start to finish today. I think I've been streaming for like a couple hours now, actually. It's already like 12:25 p.m. There's a Cinder cheat code in this game? Well, actually there's a mod for the PC version. That allows you to use the Cinder model. 2 hours? Oh, okay. So I've been streaming for over 2 hours then. Almost 3. Oh, so nearly 3 hours then. Wow, I've been streaming for a long time.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Yeah, I think this game usually takes like at least 3 hours to beat, if I'm correct. Time glides when you're playing our purple boy. Indeed. Metalhead sounds like a cool band name. Bye, guys. Okay. Okay, Michael. You have a good day. I think 5 hours. I think it usually takes up to 4 hours. Alright, R1, 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 left, 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 left. Down, up, triangle. Alright, we got Sunglasses Spyro back now. Thanks for the cheat code, I appreciate it. I keep forgetting that Flat Spyro is a thing on here. I keep forgetting that too. I keep forgetting that it's a thing. That was fast. Only one gem crate, like when you hit and the gems pop out in the game. What level is it in? I don't know. Not sure. I don't think anything happens in there. Nobody mentioned anything about a cheat code at the title screen of Crash 4, if you enter the cheat code. I don't think there's any cheat codes in there. Can you play mods on PS5? I don't think I can. I mostly wish I could keep playing Spyro Reignite Challenge because I keep getting anxiety because levels and challenges are hard, even though I already beat all 3 games. Yeah, some games are pretty anxiety-inducing, so that's understandable. That was a huge missed opportunity that Toys for Bob did. Well, to be fair, Toys for Bob were only doing their job, so you can't really fault them too much. Honestly, the only thing I wish they did was add a Spyro costume in Crash 4, because if Spyro wore a costume in that game, I would have used that costume through the entire game. It should be DLC, to be honest. Alright, now we are in the Dreamweavers. And I think Are you making a Sword Filmmaker project? No, I am not. I already retired from animating SFM, and I don't plan on making any new SFM animations. Can Fools from Spyro 1 have something to do with Fools from Dawn of the Dragon? I don't know. Imagine if they added a cheat code where you can play as narrator Crash from 100% ending. That would be pretty cool, honestly. I don't think there were any Fools from Dawn of the Dragon. Or maybe I'm just misremembering things, but all I remember seeing were gremlins. That's it. Okay, no, there weren't any Fools in there. 5 minutes later, do cinema. Okay. The ones with the shadow element. I just had this mental image of blue-eyed metalhead with light purple pixelated energy exploding from his swing wasted nastiest domain. That made me laugh. Okay. Seriously, having narrator Crash make quips during the levels would have been hilarious. Rescued Latif.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected.
This might be horrible, but what do you call a stage full of gremlins? I don't know. What do you call it? Grub up? Really? Conquer fan, you're silly. face palms. If I weren't holding the controller, I'd be face palming right now. Just imagining Spyro now doing a Grubhub commercial. Don't. Please don't.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done.
I'll be done when I toasted that nasty Nork. Alright, hold on a second. Let me read this. How do you usually do the level Haunted Towers? Well, I usually just do what I usually do in the levels, and well, I go for the skill point as well. It's not even too hard, actually. Just gotta like jump from that platform, glide all the way over there, and yeah, that's basically it. Do sunglasses appear in cutscenes? No, they do not. I think it's because it swaps out, like, the model itself. So I think that's why. We all need to be uplifted during these times. And I try what I can. Well, I appreciate you making the chat more lighthearted. I appreciate it. Just imagining the dragons doing dad jokes in Spyro. Oh, boy. Oh. Well, congratulations to your friend. Do you normally like speed towards infinite breath? Very first. Well, I just go wherever I decide to go. I usually go to that castle and then I do that speed supercharge thing, go all the way to the other castle, and then I get to that permanent super flame fairy, and yeah, I finish the rest of the level from there. Don't slap me in the face. Don't clap me in the face, that's rude. Oh yeah, there's a secret area here, by the way. Alright, time for a little night flight. Or icy flight, whatever. An enemy slaps Spyro. So you have chosen death. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna see if I can do this without touching the ground. I actually got the Fly Like the Eagle trophy by going through the entire level without touching the ground. Slap, 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 clap, 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 slap, slap, slap. I love that scene from Jimmy Neutron. Let's see, did I miss one of these? I reappear to check, and then disappear. Hold on. And then disappear again. Well, I can understand that you're busy with some stuff, so it's understandable. Now my feet won't touch the ground. Oh no. It's gonna be even cooler because I'm doing this with my shades on. Wait, I need to finish the level. Please let me finish the level. Please let me finish the level. Please. Por favor. Por favor. Thank you. Thank you, gracias. I just realized it's a pun. That was cool. Pun entirely intended. Pun entirely intended. Sorry I took so long. It's okay. Glad you're back, though. Nope. You ain't kicking me in the face today. And now it's time to go to Dark Passage. The noise that hunts me in my dreams is Spyro Countdown. Flight. But, yep. This is what I call mutual respect. Respect, bro. Respect. I think Dark Passage is the scariest level. They were gonna bite me! Paramount surprised everyone with the announcement of the Sonic movie and Knuckles series, despite Sonic movie 2 not releasing yet. I think I already addressed that earlier. Like, it's good that they announced the third Sonic movie, but I feel like but considering that Sonic 2 isn't out yet, I feel like that's a bit too soon. Those dumb turtles. Bad dog. Bad dog. Go back to the doghouse where you belong. Wait, hold on. Did I miss anything? Let me go back and check. Let me double check real quick. Not sure if I can go back. I'm gonna do some double check to see. I'm gonna do one final check just to make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Sit, boo. Sit. He did the stare and drive thing on you, didn't he? Imagine Spyro doing the Rock's eyebrow raise. Backtracking.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Gotta head to the gym now, so if we don't make it back before the stream ends, I wish you good luck. Alright, you have a good time at the gym. Jamie's all better now. Alright, don't worry. I hope to see you soon. Ow! Stay hydrated. Yep, that's what everyone should do.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, alright. Takes an obligatory sip of water. Yep. I'm about to head out and make me some breakfast. I'll be right back. Hopefully the stream doesn't end soon. Well, I am planning to play the game from start to finish anyways, so, you know... You'll probably be done with your breakfast before too long. Focus. Speed. I am speed. Oh wait, I think that was the wrong way. I forgot where I was supposed to go, my bad. 1 winner, 42 losers. Sadly, I won't be here for the whole game unless we can finish it in about 40 minutes. Well, don't worry. I'm glad you were able to join, though. Alright.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really...
Well, I'm glad you had fun. I hope you take care of Blaze.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
Cars to his natural view. It's called Rotten Tomatoes. Dadgum! Yeah, I feel like the movie gets a lot of hate because it revolves around Tomater being a secret agent.
Thank you.
When I was a kid, I didn't even think it was that bad. In my opinion, I think the movie gets, like, way too much hate. If anything, yeah, it's probably the most overhated movie I've ever seen. It probably wasn't really a necessary sequel, but, you know, it wasn't really that bad, in my opinion. I've heard people say that The Good Dinosaur is worse, but I have not seen it, so I cannot state any opinions on it. Do you have a pet? I used to. I have like I used to have like 2 goldfish, and my sister has a dog. So yeah. Let's see. Felt a bit too different when it compared to 1 and 3. Wait, I haven't seen it either, so I got nothing. I never saw Cars 3. I never saw it either, so, you know, I can't really say anything about it. I haven't really caught up with Pixar in recent years. I only saw, like, Finding Dory, let's see, The Incredibles 2, Toy Story 4, Onward, and Soul. Flap. Yep. Back to my trivia question. Lofty Castle has only one gem. How about Prey in the game? To be fair, I actually like the Cars movie. Don't hate me. That's fine. You can like whatever movie you want. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't matter if it's a movie that everyone likes or if it's an infamous movie. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinions.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Oh, it's really cute. I love that fairy plushie. I can never hear the word correct the same way after hearing Plankton say it in SpongeBob. Correct! People talk loud when they want to act smart, right? Correct! Okay, new theory. Maybe we should play so quietly, no one can hear us. Big, meaty claws! Where are these claws need for just attracting mates? I love SpongeBob.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome, old timer. Now get out of the way. I got other dragons to save. What's your favorite movie studio logo of all time? I don't know. I can't really say what's my favorite, to be honest. Have you ever heard of Tales of the Hacky Slasher? The hash slinging slasher? Speaking of plushies, I had to see how Spyro looks at plushie done by others. Ah, if you're releasing me, I'm dead. The hash slinging slasher. The sash bringing, the cash stringing, that hash pinging, that. That's okay. Oops. I got distracted, my bad. If you want to hear more of Tom Kenny's verse, it works. I can leave a link, but I don't think those will be allowed here. In the comments of the stream after it's done, you can leave it there if you want. Yes, the hash slinging slasher. I loved that episode when I was a kid. It's so very iconic. I think season 2 is when SpongeBob really started to peak in popularity.
Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle too. See where it takes you.
I certainly will. Whenever THX would post a tweet about how their logo scared children. Hold on. Honestly, the first 3 seasons are the best. Yeah, absolutely. They are very iconic. I always love how self-aware it is. Yep. Also, nice dragon counter. Yes, what is your plans for the future? The only plans I have right now is to hopefully work on Dimension Ride, and as my top priority, work on that Molina project, because I have had that in the works since 2020. I still have the voice actors listed, and I only need one more voice actress for the Wasp Queen. She's the main villain of this one. I got most of the voice actors, I just have yet to give them all a script. I only gave one to one of them, so yeah. Hopping sentient mushrooms. Those always disturb me a bit. Not really. Is crossing over episode 2 canceled? Well, not exactly. It's probably going to be shelved though, because I haven't worked on it since like 2020, mostly due to lack of motivation, and honestly, I've lost passion for the project, so I don't know when or if I'll come back to it. House, pretty decent. House? I haven't seen it yet, but I do have a friend who really loves Outhouse. So I might give it a watch sometime. Did I already get that skill point? Yes, I did. Kinda lost passion for the story animations for my YouTube channel, though I am trying my best to regain it. Could you stream Dawn of the Dragon one day too? I can't really stream old games from older consoles, because I don't really know how. I don't have the right equipment for it. Maybe if it gets re-released for PlayStation 5, then I might. I think there's a possibility for a full-fledged game. I mean, full-fledged sort of beginner indie devs wants to make their game for people to enjoy. Well, I hope they have some good luck with that. Did you ever watch Steven Universe? I love Steven Universe. I love that show. It's one of my favorite cartoons of all time. I even love the Steven Universe movie. Like, I still remember some of the songs. Well, actually, Dawn of the Dragon was first released for PlayStation 3 and PS2, as well as the 360 and the Wii and the DS, which we don't talk about. Who remembers Treasure Planet? I do remember seeing the trailer for it, but I do not remember watching the movie myself. And I haven't heard people talk about it much, so, you know, I can't really say anything about it myself. We don't talk about Xbox, no, no, no. Why not? I do remember really enjoying the teaser trailer, and thinking it was really cool as a kid. Don't kick people in the face. That's rude. Only I get to do that. Alright, we are in the Haunted Towers. Down, dumb dog. Do you like JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? I've never really watched that. But I have seen a lot of memes and references based on JoJo. So I'm not really sure if I see myself watching it anytime soon. Do you remember a certain alien device known as the... I don't know what that means. Actually, I take it back what I said about Dark Passage. Jock is the scariest Furry level. Which one? All the Dragon Dads. Which one is your utmost favorite? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite, to be honest. Oh. He did what in this cup? The kiss is cute, though. Yeah, it is. Spyro doesn't seem to like cooties, though. Sorry, my PC just got frozen and had to reload the system. That's okay. Yeah, it was even stated in Spyro 3, especially in Crash on the Run, that Spyro is actually aromantic, and he even calls romance a plague of love, because he just finds it gross. You know, that's how some kids react when they're at a very young age. Well, this just proves that Spyro is a kid. And yeah, I think it's pretty clear that Spyro is, like, maybe, apparently 12 years old, because according to Year of the Dragon, dragons lay eggs every 12 years, so, yeah. Plus, the dragons were born during the Year of the Dragon, so yeah, that pretty much confirms Spyro's age. Do you remember watching the pirate versions of the films that were recorded in the cinema? I have seen some footage of those videos on Twitter, but those were taken out of context.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
You know, like a lot of clips that are taken out of context on Twitter. Like there's a lot of no context media Twitter accounts. You know, I just remember that one clip from Icarus where he was like, "Greetings and salutations, Nathaniel Foga." I love Icarus. Hey there, welcome back. Do you think Brevin from Freedom Planet is a magnificent villain? Well, I think he's probably like a super threatening villain. But yeah, I think he's a pretty competent villain.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Thank you. I appreciate someone admiring my talents. Speaking of young, how do you feel about the baby dragon's design in Reignited? Some people don't like them. I actually don't mind those designs, honestly. The only thing that kind of puts me off a bit is that some of them are the same models as each other. To be fair though, Toys for Bob was at a time crunch when they were developing this game, so it's understandable. In fact, they had to get Stanzaro Games to work on Year of the Dragon, because they really needed some help with Reignited. Well, my break is over, so I'll be heading back to work. Take care, you all. Okay, you have a good day, Aethonian. I feel like the secret ending in Spyro 3 is so much better. I agree, I think it's a lot more wholesome. Hey, don't throw bombs at me. Alright, I am missing 15 gems. Sometimes the bad guy must stay dead. Well, there are some bad guys in certain media that do get killed off. And Disney is certainly no exception. How did Ripto survive? The only theory I could come up with is that he's probably some kind of magma reptile, meaning that he can survive lava even when he's submerged into it. That's the only theory I could come up with. Alright, so that's 500 gems. Let me see if yeah, okay. Can you guess what is my most favorite video game? Sonic, Spyro, Crash, and FNAF. I can't really guess that. Got him. Ripto, the most recurring Spyro villain out there, appearing in 5 of the games. Let's see. Oh yeah, he did appear in 5 games. I think it's because Ripto is the most popular villain in the Spyro franchise. I think that might be it. Let's see, was that all of them? Okay, so I only have one more level to go through, and that is the boss level. I have to fight Jock. I had a feeling that Ripto might not return in future Spyro titles, unless they have a good excuse. Well, I don't really see Ripto returning, unless they have a reason to bring him back. Spyro 2 is a planet. He did appear in Reignited, though, so doesn't that make it 6 games? I don't know, my guess is video game logic. I honestly think that Dark Spyro is a freaking badass. Yeah, he is. I mean, Ripto does have the most interactions with Spyro. Yeah, I suppose I could count that. I don't think Reignited counts because it's a remake of the original 3 games. Okay, so just 5 then. Also, this level has my absolute favorite dragon in the entire series. In the entire game. Why is that? Oops. Just the line a wise dragon once told me, aim high and light, but watch out for flying boxes. Huh? Yes, I love that line. The Spyro franchise, the Spyro trilogy has like so many iconic and quotable lines. I just love this. Even one of the most popular lines would be, trouble with the trolley, eh? Don't get me started on the trolley. You got a problem with that, pussycat? At least I can skip using it in the original Spyro 2, using the double jump glitch.
Take care.
Oh yeah, I actually tried that at one point. Question, you started as a dragon like Spyro. You became more of an Encanto dragon. Or am I wrong or something? My dragon Sona Travis, he did become a lot more anthropomorphic, and that is because I have wanted to make his design look more original while still maintaining the Spyro inspiration. Because, you know, I didn't want him to look too much like a recolor of Spyro, so like, I added some new details to his design, and eventually I stopped making him four-legged and just made him more anthropomorphic. Nasty Nork is toast. You said it, and he's gonna be. Because I'm gonna beat this game. On stream. And no one's gonna stop me. If you refuse to do or say anything in this challenge, you lose. What do you think about Hunter's transformation? The way he changed from Spyro 2 and Dawn of the Dragon? Yeah, some people hated... Yeah, that's because it's so... Yeah, I mean, I've had people tell me that... I had people tell me that, that my dragon son and Travis looked a bit too much like Spyro. So like, I wanted to change his design a bit to make him look a bit more original, and honestly, I think my recent design is the one I'm most satisfied with, unless I decide to change it again.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Hello. I'm doing pretty okay. I gotta start getting ready for work now. Hope you have fun with the rest of the game. Alright, you take care, Blaze. Thanks for joining. A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes. Alright. That's gonna be it. And now, only one more world to go through.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you.
You bet I do.
Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
So far I got like, 10,500 gems. Nork Nexus, let's go. Great Scott!
Need a lift?
No, thank you.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Delvin is once again captured.
In each of Nasty's
Yep.
worlds. Then you can challenge
The adult dragons think they can do everything, but they just can't. Oh, the irony. Alright. Time to go into Nork Cove. I would honestly think, what the heck if Spyro went Super Saiyan? It would be pretty interesting, though. I remember the level with Nork's shooting guns are the worst at Reignited or the original. Can't remember. Oh yeah, I think I should talk about the guns in Reignited. Oops. So it gained a lot of controversy when the bullets were changed to just the purple liquid. And I think it was due to censorship reasons. It doesn't bother me too much, though. Yep, time to kick some Nork butt. Spyro, you've done it! I thought I was gonna be trapped in here forever. This way leads to Nasty's lair. Now go and run his gnarly butt. Go and teach that dorky Nork a lesson. Ugh, this place stinks. Uh-oh, we're halfway. I'm halfway done. By that I mean I'm nearly done. It's Flame's line. Yep, I quoted Flame from A Hero's Tale. Can you beat Twilight Harbor? Hold on. Can you beat Twilight Harbor? Hello, dear Travis. Hello, welcome to the stream. Without being defeated. I can't promise that I will do it flawlessly, but I'll try.
Good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork
Battery
boots if I
warning.
were him.
I have my controller plugged in, so I don't need to worry about that. Nork really needs to hire housekeeping. Yep. You can play it on PS4. Yeah, you can also play it on the PlayStation 5 as well. That's what I'm playing it on right now. You gotta believe! Peter Griffin. Housekeeping! Thank goodness, backwards compatibility. Yeah, the PS5 actually has, like, backwards compatibility for, I think, maybe most, if not all, the all the PS4 games. So yeah, I think you'll be able to play your favorite PlayStation 4 games on the PS5. I guess that depends on what it is, though. Oh, Elspeth Quagmire! Yep. Speaking of similarities to original characters, remember the times when Sash Lilac was criticized for looking like Sonic? Oh yeah, there was one point where Lilac was originally a hedgehog, but her design was changed to a dragon because I guess they didn't want people thinking it was a Sonic game. And I think that was a good choice, especially considering that I love dragons. This is one line I absolutely prefer over the original. Prefer the original over Big Knight Trilogy. You gotta believe! Hey, huge robots, nice. Grey Hulk from 2003. Yep. Sparks is always being a wisecracking dragonfly in the Legend of Spyro series. And that's why Sparks is being funny in the reboot trilogy of the Spyro franchise, am I right? I actually don't need a key. Yeah, I don't. Actually, I don't even need to get that key. I can just, like, go over there. I wonder if they're going to either make a Dark Spyro a form or its own character. If they bring him in the game. Well, that depends on what they want to do. You never know what the developers are going to do with Spyro once they develop the game. I call this a barrel of fun. Yep. Let's see, did I miss this one? Yeah, I did. Those guys are throwing barrels at Spyro. Right back at you, buckaroo. You know, it's more satisfying when it kills both of them at the same time. Let's see. It's the only stage where the key is actually useless. Yeah, I don't think there was really any need for the key. While people love Bianca's cute design, they say her design and voice don't mix well with her supposed villain role in Reignited. I don't see the problem with her. What about you? Yeah, I agree. I don't see any problem with Bianca in Reignited. Alright. Now we go to my least favorite level in the game. That is Twilight Harbor. My old enemy. We meet again. Lilac is honestly one of my favorite characters in waifu. That is why my main OC is her boyfriend. As you may already know. I never really knew that, honestly. Let's see here. Nope. Swimming in mid-air. Frickin' hilarious. Frickin' lovely. Yep. Nope. Nope. Confession, Lilac is also my waifu. Blaze the cat used to be my waifu, but now it's changed. Yeah, a lot of people have their own characters as their own waifus. What I hate the most of this level is the achievement. Oh yeah, there's actually an achievement where you have to, like, flame all the gears in this level, but I already did that.
Thank you for rescuing me.
You're welcome. If it was actually part of the game and not just an achievement, then I'd probably go for that too. Spyro, have you ever played Among Us? Have you ever heard of Among Us? Because you're looking pretty sus. I still remember that line I did from that one clip I did in my top 5 worst and best Spyro video where I talked about how bad the Eternal Night was, and I broke down how stupid the story was in my opinion, in a nutshell. Where Sparks was like, Cinder is looking kinda, what's the word I'm looking for? Sparks, do not say the thing, I swear to God. I was gonna say she was looking a little moody. Oh, well, I mean, she does regret what she did back then. So, also, Cinder was kind of sus. Ah! Time to focus on the final levels. I'm curious how this runs on PS5. Hey, Raptoron, welcome to the stream. You're just in time to see me finish the game. I think it runs pretty well on PS5. I think the loading times are slightly faster, if I'm correct. Or maybe it's just the PC version, I don't know. I would love to see a YouTube poop of The Legend of Spyro. Well, I think the closest one we got is from... I can't remember his name. Was it NP Carlson? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No, go back, don't die on me. Don't die. No. Oh, I'm dead. I did not mean to do that. Everyone's pressing F to pay respects.
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me. Yeah, I should have gotten to that dragon then and there. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. Ow. Well, I guess I couldn't complete the challenge getting through Twilight Harbor without dying. Especially since I'm on the brink of death right now. I need to get Sparks back. And fast. How do you feel about people drawing your characters in their arts? Also, are you not comfortable with some artists drawing characters in NCW arts? I don't have any problems with I don't have any problems with people making NSFW art of my characters. In fact, they can go nuts. If anything, I'm an NSFW artist myself, so yeah, it's no secret. Yeah, so I'm okay with people making an NSFW art of my characters, as long as they're at least 18. The only character of mine that is underage is Stacy. She's a minor, so yeah. If people were to sexualize her, then that would be a problem. Hey there, welcome back to the stream. You're right on time. I gotta go back for those. Sparks, make up your mind. Where do you want me to go? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, let me go back up there, and there we go. I got 400 gems now. The level is complete, so now I can leave. I could just exit the level by going to the pause menu, but, you know, I can't really do that since I have to reach the exit at each level. So, you know, I gotta play by the game's rules. So can I ask a question? Is it just I wanted to recreate Malia Smith in one adult game called Koikatsu, where you can create any character? Been doing that for a while, you don't mind? Is that that's a game? You can actually create characters in there? I don't mind if you do. If anything, go nuts. I don't care. Alright, I'm back. I'm currently eating pizza while watching this. Alright. Well, it's always good to, like, enjoy content while eating your favorite snacks. It's already 1:33 p.m. right now. Alright. Here we are, folks. The moment of truth. It's time to defeat the Nork himself. Hello, big guy. We meet again. Time to start throwing hands. Hello. And goodbye. I need permission from the creator's character before I do anything. Because I don't want to deal with legal problems. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not like you're claiming. It's not like you're claiming Melina as your own character, because I know you wouldn't. Oh, dang it! Okay, kill me, please. I need to get that skill point. Alright. Let's try again. This time without taking damage. I make my OSTs based on the characters I make from Miitopia. Yeah, I've made plenty of... I recreated plenty of my OCs in Miitopia as well. I even recreated the Spyro characters in there as well. I'm sure many of you already know that. Oh, I missed one. I need to go back for that. Smell sneaky ones. There we go. Alright. What do you think of the new Jurassic World trailer? I haven't seen it, so I can't comment. Hold on, I gotta clean my controller. Alright. Alright, Nasty. You can't run from me forever. Yeah, I already read that, Mighty. Don't worry about that. I can get your face back for a small fee. Yes, I actually made Moneybags the king in Miitopia. Run all you want, Nasty. There's only so far you can go. You can't run from your inevitable doom. Because all that's gonna do is delay the inevitable. Don't come back until you have 500 gems. Alright, let's go. The ultimate climax. Let's go. And I'm gonna be doing this while wearing my shades. Bam. Got him.
You're toast, Nork.
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys. What about Ganassi?
I love how the sheep is like, notice me, senpai! Notice me, senpai!
So now there's order again.
Notice me!
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
Hi, senpai! Senpai! I'd say the sky's the limit. We're gonna be skipping the credits because we don't need to go through that. Because we got one more level to go through. And that is Nasty's loot. I smell some barbecue!
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. The
The gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, guys. You said it.
100%.
Which I did. So now we can go in and get all the treasure in the level. This is going to be the last level in the game, which means this stream is going to go out in style. Oh, and the best part, you can actually fly in this level. There's no time limit. Nothing like that. Nothing to stop me. Just fly forever. At least in this level. There we go. Do you think Spyro's franchise would be a lot better if there's going to be some female dragons? Yeah, I think so. Because we can't have the dragon race without the dragon moms. Like, come on. Where's the dragon mamas? Where's the dragon mummies? Come on. Give us some. Is it raining outside? It's probably just the wind, I don't know. I thought it was raining out there. You're one hot mama. The reason why I couldn't get in Nasty's Lair is because Wildfly and Icy Light are very difficult to complete. Yeah, they're not very easy levels. There we go. Right, before I go in there, I'm gonna light one of the fuses real quick. Oh, I missed one. Hello, Musa. It's actually like, it's actually noon right now, so like, yeah. It's already 1:42 p.m. right now. I've been streaming for hours. The loading times, side by side. Can't read that right now, I'm chasing down a thief. Sad that Activision forgot about Spyro again and only care about crashing the month. Well, hopefully there will be Spyro games. Hopefully there will be more Spyro games now that Spyro and Crash are in the hands of Microsoft. It's 12 where I am. Okay, so I am an hour ahead of you. Right, 10:43 a.m. over there? Okay. Alright, here we go. This is my favorite part of the level. Let's go. Line him up! Bam! I completed the entire game 120%. Let's go. Let's go home.
Spyro the Dragon, you defeated Ganasty Ganor, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up.
And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon.
We're freaking rich. You're damn right I am. I'm the richest dragon in the entire realm.
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Hello. And with that, that's the end of the game. And that also means it's the end of the stream. So that's where I'm going to end things off. And I want to thank you all for joining me today. It was a lot of fun revisiting the game again, even though I've played this game so many times. But I'm never going to get tired of it. Never. No matter how many times I played it. No matter how many times I play it. But yeah, again, I want to thank you all for joining me today. It was a lot of fun playing the game and talking to you guys. You know, you all really make the stream a lot of fun. And I want to thank you all for that. So, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Take care and stay safe.